Hello, hello, hello! Mic is audible. Awesome. How you all doing? Welcome back to this whatever we call what I'm doing. Uh, so hello, lady and gentlemen. I think there's more than one lady here, but yes, hello, rapist. Yeah, let me. Oh, yeah. Actually, hold on. I actually need to take off both headphones because the music right now is. This is not lo-fi music. I picked a lo-fi playlist. This is not lo-fi. See here. Before I even went live, I saw MRDTG official and XPF in chat. They said hello. I did not know that when you created a thing on through OBS, like like prepared a stream through OBS, it would set a schedule. I thought it would be on like a hidden thing, but apparently not. It just shows up and says like, oh, she's going live in an hour. It's like, no, I'm not. Chiquino Penguin was in here earlier. In a YouTube prod. Javio, hello to all you. Chaotic Sonic, welcome to the stream. Angel, welcome to the stream. Lesby Andrea. All that is missing is a Mega Sonic villain like Metal Sonic. I think someone did make at least a model of Metal Sonic. I recall seeing that on the Smash Remix server while I was still there. Hang on, did it not do that? Game Banana. Wait, I need to move that Game Banana over there because I do not have filters on my Game Banana. Okay, Super Smash Bros. The original skins. Yeah, I remembered seeing a Metal Sonic. Who made this? This was Meta SSB. It looks like it was vastly unfinished, though, unfortunately. But at least he tried. Okay, enough of that. Back to this. So, I started up in game here first because I have done some off-stream stuff. So I've done a few new animations. One of them being a crouch. He now has his own crouch. It's based off of the crouch from Sonic 2, but I had to adjust it slightly. Hello, Franco Gamer. I saw Metal Sonic in the really polished Sonic variant of the skin. Okay, yeah. I know I've seen a more polished one, but I couldn't find it just in a quick search. But yeah, so we have the crouch animation. It becomes a little gremlin. We also have a down tilt. Now I haven't tested this out yet, so I don't know if those hitboxes look pretty decent. Yeah, so it's just Fox's down tilt. I'm gonna be fully honest there. We also have, and this one I haven't tried out yet either. It did not quite work as intended. Okay, so okay, so I gotta fix something up there, but let's go ahead and fix that immediately. So I know why that happens. Turns out I don't need all this stuff for what I'm doing. I just need and then an end to it. There we go. Alright. Let's build that again. Wait, do I have time to? I might not have had time to open that because I did have something else I was gonna show. Watch this pretty late. I'm streaming this pretty early compared to normally, but yeah, no, time zones be like that. Okay, let me show this off because I almost forgot to. Not that, but oh wait, I'm at free stocks. This will take a little bit longer, but it's fine. I'm just gonna, yeah, Link's just gonna stand there. Don't worry about him. He's doing his best. Okay, this is what I've done. I've done some the continue poses, and that is based off of. I think I still have it nearby here. It's I could have done that one, but it's based off of where is it? I know I saw it earlier. It's the Sonic Chaos pose. Here it is. It's based off of this one. Thank you, Leslie Andrea clocked it immediately. you could tell who's the biggest Sonic fan out of family members. I did not save this. Hang on a moment. So that's not gonna work if I were to build that now. Yeah, well, it probably would have worked, but just be on the safe side. What's also reused for Sonic Mania? That makes sense. Sonic Mania used a lot of Chaos Mega Build. There was actually this never got finished, but there was a Chaos mod for those in the works for Smash Bros. Brawl. I don't have the files anymore, but I'm pretty sure the original creator Leon Exodia does. Let me see if I still got the video that I did. Right, Chaos. Oh yeah, I put Chaos in Xenoverse 2. I forgot about that. But this was an overly ambitious thing, by the way. This was never gonna work. But this was a final Smash for Chaos idea, and I just love being extra with stuff. At least I did. No, I'm still extra. Yeah. Well, hello. The real Troy de Serex. It's your birthday tomorrow. Happy early birthday. Hope you have a great birthday. Hope you get a good cake, and if you don't have a cake, you buy a cake. Can you greet my friend Ibrahim? Sure. Hello, Ibrahim. You have a Discord server? I do, but it's not open to the public because I have to do vast adjustments to it. The reason why it's not open to the public is because it got rated once, and I need better things for that. OniFox, do you support LGBT and furries? I am LGBT and furry. Okay, let's see if this works now. Oops. Nearly. I think I need to add. Yes, it needs to be. I think it starts one frame early. No, it starts the right frame, but it ends the wrong frame. So we need chat. There are rules in the video description. Please do not request stuff or give suggestions. Yeah. Yeah. Don't be surprised that I'm trans and a furry. Like, come on. If you have a problem with that, you're in the wrong stream. Okay. Well, let's see if this worked how I wanted it to. Might want to put a message about that. Let me see if that is a yes, new chat rules and stream description. Got it. I don't want to do a OniFox Tales palette. That's not any. For two reasons. One, it doesn't interest me, but two, it would risk blending in with the dark backgrounds, and that's not fun for like competitive play. That's not the angle I wanted that to go. But I can adjust. Okay, so we gotta adjust a few things here. So I want the angle to be backwards, not forwards. So first hitbox here. The way the move is gonna work is the initial what happened to Zero? Zero's still being worked on. Well, he's still planned, but he proved a little too complicated. So I held him off until I got a little bit more accustomed to modding. I still have the mod. Like I can show. There he is. He's right there. I just gotta fix him up. But let's see. Where were we? We need to fix the angle. We done that. We need to add a weight of 2. Or I just have this thing back at 6. That'll probably be better. And because I'm a little bit picky, I'm gonna do that. It starts 1 frame early, but that's fine. Okay. Dash attack. Right. So, the main thing we're gonna be doing today is animations. We're gonna be. Oh, there's one more I gotta show you guys. I'll just show it in Blender. We have the loose animation for Tails as well. No, I need to make that just go to here. Loose animation looks like this. That is the wrong frame rate. First time catching your streams live? Well, hello. Do you have any minis? What are you going to do with Tails today? Right. So Tails for today is animation. We're gonna be making some animations, mainly the mainly his neutral attacks. Does it have a problem if I do a Prisma 3D port? I don't know. I don't know what Prisma 3D is. Bunch of tail stall. Yeah, kinda. I see it. I think it's a low polyness. I just noticed the ball and Tails jumping animation rotates to the right when he jumps backwards. Shouldn't it? I don't know what you mean. No, it's I decided not to do the music maker pose. It's the Sonic Free Wind pose. I can show it off. Because we're gonna be test out the dash real quick. Prisma 3D is an animating tool for mobile. Oh, well, here's the thing: when the mod is out, do whatever you want with the model. Is it supposed to rotate like that? What do you mean? Like Oh! No, that is not what I intended. It's supposed to rotate. Good catch! Good catch! How did I not see that? Okay, thank you for saying that, Savior. I will fix that in a moment. But yeah, so that's his taunt now. Yes, Sonic 2 Spinball. And this is the dash attack. Where the way it works is that the initial first 6 frames of it does 10 damage, and after that it is 7 damage. The initial first frames knock the opponent like upwards back. I'm trying to show it off here, but I need to get muted at a higher percentage. Okay, so that was a weak hit, where it just goes anywhere, and then that's the best hit. So you want to hit with the move as early as possible, but there is quite a bit of like frames. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. So there's quite a bit of frames of startup. There is where it starts. And there's where it ends. I'm not doing the music maker pose. I'm sorry. Just gonna be fully honest there. That's the forward smash. Can barely do it. Okay. So that's an ambulance outside. Huh. So that is what we've done. What I've done off stream. So I'm probably not going to change all of his animations from Sonic, because some of them I kind of like. I kind of like this. I know I could make it be the tail, but I don't want all the moves to be tail moves. I'm gonna probably change all of the aerials. Just because that's like the one thing that is like clear Sonic. The forward tilt is gonna be changed, and the smashes are gonna be changed. Did I miss some lore? I just explained what we're gonna be doing. So let's take a swig of our soda. Percent, it's like 7% done. I will say right now, it's not gonna enter double digits until I'm done with the animations, and that is a shocking thing to say. But that's because there's still some model stuff I need to do, and the coding is gonna be like the big chunk of the whole mod. Actually, I can explain a little bit because I've said that I'm going to be changing up some stuff here. So, first of all, this is going to be changed. One of you guessed this correctly, but they're not in chat right now. So I looked at some gameplay of Sonic Triple Trouble. Uh, yeah, Scorpius is still getting planned. It's hard to work two mods at the same time. But so first of all, the new neutral B is going to be Yet Anklet. The way this is going to work is that he will click his heel, and the Yet Anklets from Sonic Adventure will pop up, and he will like dash forward. It'll be kind of like a rocket dash. The fly is gonna be a grapple, because what's the one thing Tails does? He carries Sonic, and carrying Sonic can be put to carrying anyone. So I'm thinking this will be a grapple where when you're flying, you can dive down and grab opponents, lift them up, and throw them. You can only throw them forward, but I think I'm gonna let you be able to turn around with the flying. The down B here is looping tailspin. Can move around, but hitbox is only the tail. Only the tails. So this is kind of like getting a good in between of classic and modern here. Grab, we're not gonna do the ring throw because I just don't want to make a ring model. It's just gonna be a normal grab. We never did the charming one. I don't care. Oh yeah, this was MIDI credits because I used existing MIDIs to make them. But yeah, so we're not gonna have the bombs. We're not gonna have the ring. Smackback. What was smackback kick? So it looks like I already had an idea for the four tilt. We're gonna have to look at some gameplay of Sonic the Fighters again. Sonic the Fighters Tails moveset. What was the one we look for? Smackback kick. I think wind up punch could be a cool thing for the aerial. It would be kind of like a alternative of Sonic's, because Sonic has like the wind up forward punch, but like wind up uppercut. I think that'd be cool. We're not gonna do that. Where's the smackback kick? There's force kick, but we're not doing that one anymore. That's what it currently is. Where did I see smackback kick? Did I read it wrong? No, smackback kick. Where did I find that? Oh, here we are. Oh, that's just Fox forward tilt. I mean, that makes it easier for us. Oh, actually, it's Fox forward tilt, but without the ability to. Yeah, I guess that'd be fine. Whoa, why is everything lagging? So it'd be like a it's like Warlock Kick from Ganondorf. Yeah, let's do that. So I need the I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna use taunt as my template. F tilt. I wish Sega would do Science Pirates too. It would be fun. Angel, did you not hear what my idea for the upbeat was? No. First of all, that is a little bit too out of my my comfort on how to code. But also, the idea is to make it so that you can grab with with upbeat. Dragon King does not. If you're saying double jump, but I think you mean up special. Let's see how the posing is. Time over. Oh wait, it was right there. Okay, let's see. We're just gonna do. Needs to concentration. Yeah, I have to concentrate, otherwise, this takes longer than it needs to. But I'm reading chat. Just not responding often at the moment. This is forward tilt. What? now I'm gonna base this off of who has a okay. Let's go with that. I gotta keep in mind that it counts. It has to be. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Here. No, 31. Everybody who has just joined stream, hello. Sorry that I didn't see your messages until now. I think I'm gonna get rid of this frame altogether. That's the wrong way. I think that looks better. Alright, now I just need to make the tails move. Which shouldn't be too hard. Give some frames for them to wait, no. Make these. No, that one. Okay. make him... Yeah, good enough. Issues become liquid for a second. That happens with a bunch of characters in Smash. We have to do this because it makes the transition a little better. Okay, F tilt. What the fuck? So, full disclosure, this F tilt is not going to be angleable. So, because the side smash is already angleable, so I figured you don't get 2, you only get 1. That worked. Honestly, like the way I wanted the delay to go down, it does that automatically. Okay. This is moveset. We need to be in animations. And we want F tilt is the normal one. Oh, let me get this over here. I guess farming the like button. Okay, 4 tilt. Now I want to get here. F tilt. Missed. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it is. Right. No, that just means that they forgot a few frames. So this one's incorrect. But doesn't matter because Cat and Falcons. I should just load Cat and Falcons real quick and see what it looks like. Right. F tilt after 9. Okay. So we want to do that. Do I want the slope contour? We'll keep it. Right, hold on. Captain Falcon kicks with that leg. Fox kicks with the leg that we edited. So it makes sense for it to be sloped that. How many? Because we base this off of Cat Falcon. So 7. So we gotta do 7 there. Now. We'll just keep it as it is. Not everything needs to be different from Fox. Sometimes you just need something to exist. Is that the final tilt? Yeah. I'm gonna try it out in game real quick. What am I getting stuck on? Oh, I'm starting to get a little hungry. I have food in the fridge, so it's not a big deal, but maybe I should get some food. And then we'll do more anime, because I'm not just gonna do one animation. We're gonna do more. People are commenting hashtag my foxploit. What? What? People are commenting on like the comment section of the live stream. I can't even see it. What are you guys talking about? There's no comments here. I can't see them. Oh, let me go to YouTube. Let me go to manage the videos. Maybe that's where I need to be. Lives. There's no What are you guys talking about? What do you mean the people are commenting? Oh wait, no. I think I understand. You used. This is a typo. Okay. Not the stage I want to be on, because it's not the flat. Here we go. You guys should have it go the other way, actually, now that I look at it. Because you can combo into that. Oh, right. Those are still broken. Okay. Let me do that quick adjustment, and then I'm gonna get some little food in my stomach. No, that's wrong. I want this to be angled 80. so they fly upwards. Guys, you know what you all reminding me of right now. Hold on, I gotta show. I gotta just show this. Yeah, you guys are literally reminding me of this clip. Not that.
Stage one. That was the funnest stage. Did you have a good time? If you
Hey,
did,
great time.
smash that like button. And we hit 1 billion likes! You have to build that. What have you done? What have you done?
This is the start of stage 2. I have to live with
Can we get 10 trillion likes? Right now! Can we get 115 million likes? So since we have...
Sorry. I love that clip so much. Can we hit 1 billion likes? Okay, I'm gonna go heat up some food. I should give you guys an in-flight movie. So you'll have something to watch while I'm eating. Because I'm not gonna eat and work at. Whoa, what? SADX mods? What's this? What? Okay, so. Huh. That's kind of cool. So they've taken. That's pretty cool. Anyway, we're gonna have something for you all in the background while I eat. You know what? Let's stay on the stay on the Sonic train. I've been watching some Game Champ lately, so let's watch her video on let's watch the I'm gonna turn on the Sonic CD one. Come on. Go back to the beginning. YouTube, I know you're not this slow normally. There we go. Okay.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to VG Myths, the online internet video game TV show
I'll be right
not
back.
afraid to tell time itself to hold on a second. Sonic CD is the long-awaited 400th game in the Mega Drive Sonic trilogy, bringing the blue blur into the compact world of discs. With a world focused more on exploration than platforming, Hold Right to Win is more true than ever, which is why we're gonna lose. Can you beat Sonic CD and Knuckles without pressing right or left? The rules are simple. We're trying to beat the game from start to finish without ever making a left or right directional input. As always, this is only feasible with our main man Knuckles, who can glide through the air using only the buttons. He, of course, isn't playable in any version of the original Sonic CD, but within the last couple years, he was finally made officially playable in the crappy collection of remakes, Sonic Origins. Since we already did a Sonic 1 run here, we can skip all pre-game shenanigans and get this run mission failed. Sorry everybody, this run is absolutely literally no way, no how impossible. Listen to that title screen music, and if you're a good person, you will immediately realize the problem. When Sonic CD was originally released, the executives at Sega of America realized they were simply too evil to release the game as is, deciding to replace almost every song with completely new ones, thus making the game unplayable. Now, to be really clear, there's nothing inherently wrong with the US songs. I'm not saying they're worse or that you're a bad person for liking them. I'm just an extremely anal loser and refuse to play the game without the soundtrack the original developers developed. Sonic Origins does include both soundtracks as an option, but if you live in the United States of America like I do, it defaults to the US soundtrack. The soundtrack menu option is located to the right on the Sonic CD title menu, which, unlike most of Sonic Origins menus, cannot be navigated with the mouse. In order to make this version of the game playable, it is absolutely required to make multiple right directional inputs. But, as you might suspect, the Japanese version of Sonic Origins is actually valid since it defaults to the JP soundtrack. All we have to do is play the Japanese version of Sonic Origins. Unfortunately, simply changing the game's language does not actually make it the Japanese version. The soundtrack will be unchanged. I also tried swapping between every single region and language setting on my computer I could find, deleting my save file every time just in case, until Kyrie Page on Blue Sky suggested changing the language option in Steam's own game-specific settings. Sure enough, if you boot Sonic Origins with this setting set to Japanese, it doesn't just change the default language, it acts like the Japanese region version, defaulting Sonic CD's soundtrack to JP and thus making this run feasible. With the correct bops set, let's get this run started.
$10. $10.
With the overpriced collection overpriced, let's get this run Whoops! Oh geez, who possibly could have seen this one coming? Turns out, it's completely impossible to play Sonic CD without first watching an advertisement. You know the most annoying thing in the world when YouTubers interrupt their online internet video game TV shows with advertisements. Thankfully, for fans of today's sponsor, Super Sexy Gamer Girl Gamer Champ, there's a solution. Patrons who back at patreon.com/GameChamp get early access to her videos without Patreon advertisements. If you head over there and back her for as little as $1 right now, you could be watching VG Myths. Can you beat Mario Kart World without parkour? And never once will you be interrupted with demands to back her at patreon.com/GameChamp. Once this video is over, go to patreon.com/GameChamp to free yourself from patreon.com/GameChamp. Arted. As always, the first level, Palm Tree Panic, is beyond easy. You can glide past almost the entirety in half a second. Though even here, you might run into your first latte lock. Just like Sonic 1, these pose no threat, simply pause and restart. And once again, if you want to start from a checkpoint instead, exit to the main menu and continue from there. I'll go ahead and mention now, in case you're unfamiliar with the game, there's a time travel mechanic which changes the level's design, so that's why things might suddenly look a bit different in the footage. Zone 3 is a super short and easy section leading to one of the easiest boss fights in the franchise. The right edge of the screen is a latte sentence, but anywhere else is a death sentence for Eggman. Once he's gone, spin through the exit tunnel and you'll rocket past the flower bud, marking the end of the stage. Unfortunately, you're supposed to attack that flower bud. Have fun starting over! Collision Chaos Zone 1 is more twisty, but still easy if you keep to the top path. Zone 2 is where the run finally starts. The only way forward is dropping into a chute directly into latte hell. In any other game, this would royally suck, but Sonic CD has given Knuckles' gliding mechanics an incredibly minor change with major implications. Normally, Knuckles can only glide from a jump. Getting propelled into the air by the environment isn't good enough. In Sonic CD, Knuckles can always glide from mid-air ball form no matter how he got there. Start a glide before falling into the springs, and if you're lucky, you'll bounce to the right side of the room instead of the left, which conveniently deposits you on solid ground. There are a few more latte traps which are easy enough to avoid with the top path. When you drop into this room, hold the glide button as long as it takes to reach the right side. Climb down to automatically bounce to safety. Careful not to fall, there's a giant latte pit down there. Keep up top and climb to the exit. By the way, as I'm sure you've gotten used to, the special stages are not happening. If you end up here by accident, or because you're stupid, take a dip in the ocean to get out quick. Some special stages won't let you jump out into the ocean, so you'll just have to make do with a latte. Collision Chaos Zone 3 is taken up entirely by the Spinball boss battle. It's even wonkier than usual, but if you just keep flipping the paddles, you'll accidentally bump Eggman and move into Tidal Tempest. We won't be here long. Zones 1 and 2 are freebies with only minor latte potential. The Zone 3 boss fight starts off easy, chasing an incredibly slow Eggman through a looping sequence. Once you're through the end, the real battle begins. He shields himself in air bubbles while periodically firing a set of pellets. Seemingly easy, but he never moves to the right edge of the screen, so moving too far is automatic death. On top of that, just like in the prior games, your last ring will always bounce to the left. Get knocked right even once, and the next hit will be the last. I initially tried to just stay on the left side, which didn't work out well. But then I realized I'd landed in a blind spot. Eggman's pellets can't reach here. Bide your time and take his breath away. Quartz Quadrant is another 2 automatic win zones with an automatic win boss fight. Fun fact, since I first played this game 20 years ago, I thought this boss was an auto-scroller where you just wait for Eggman to beat himself. But after gliding for a few minutes with no progress, I realized you actually have to move right on the treadmill to increase its speed. This entire time, I thought it was just like on a cycle. There was secretly gameplay here all along. Welcome to Wacky Workbench, the most annoying zone in a casual playthrough, now reimagined as hell. The blinking floor will launch you upward if you land on it. This could easily result in latte locks, but since it automatically converts us into ball form, that's not a risk. For the entirety of the first zone, you'll want to stay on the bottom path and take it slow and methodical. Glide to the platforms you can currently see and try not to make any giant leaps. The second zone is less annoying with a lot more solid ground. At the end, I accidentally got to the goal facing the wrong direction, but there's a convenient launching pole that will send you careening backwards. Continue easy mode through the opening of Zone 3 and go straight back to hell. Did you think this run would be that easy? Eggman's finally upped his game with an ultra impossible fight. We have to chase him up this room whose walls are unclimbable. You need to use the falling blocks, which will periodically be launched up to the next layer. Problem is, standing on a block causes it to fall short. You're supposed to jump from one block to the next. And since Eggman is in the center of the room, we'll be moving away from him each time we do it. On top of that, I've got really bad news. In Sonic CD, Knuckles is now incapable of turning around when he moves. He'll always face the same direction he was before. Damage abuse to reverse left is required, so if you ever get knocked to the right, you can consider yourself dead. I initially had the thought we could jump as late as possible to keep the block's ascent going, which makes sense, but the devs thought of that and prevented it in the meanest way possible, phasing the block through you to deal damage. But there is a cheesy way to get that idea to work. I suspect Knuckles' landing animation doesn't legally count as being grounded, so the block will notice you later and keep its ascent going max height. It's easier if you use this trick while flying from block to block, though significantly less cool. Things get tougher on the second floor since we have to make all our movement in an incredibly cramped space, but the general idea is the same. When you make it to the third floor, you'll only get one shot at bouncing yourself back with a falling spike before another bounces you into the corner. Don't worry if you fall all the way back down, getting back up works just the same as before. All that's left is getting knocked backward to the third block, putting you in range of Eggman, who dies in one hit. Enter Stardust Speedway. This is one of the most maze-like zones in a casual playthrough, and it gets worse in this run, though Zone 1 is at least a freebie. Fun fact, it took me 20 years to figure out the weirdo Sonic flippy panels actually have a gameplay purpose. They flip between foreground and background, which actually directly aligns with the player moving between the foreground and background layers. Zone 2 is where Stardust Speedway gets hard, with the difficulty localized entirely at the end. A giant maze of zippy caves forcing you through at high speeds with the only option of redirecting right and left with the D-pad. Since our only option is not an option, we're seemingly trapped, but remember, Knuckles can always glide from mid-air ball form. Grabbing a wall isn't enough to stabilize yourself, though. There are a bunch of hidden invisible launcher zones nudging Knuckles every which way. It is nevertheless possible with way too much effort to finagle all the way through to the maze's exit where we encounter the greatest antagonist in Sonic's Rogues Gallery, the Troll Spring. We're forced to face left, and since we're close to the goal, the screen refuses to scroll, latte locking us right at the finish line. As bad as that sounds, the true evil won't become obvious until you give a couple more attempts and make a horrifying discovery. When you exit the final section of maze, you hit an invisible launcher that puts Knuckles into a special launch state. You can get a better example of it in action back at the beginning of the zone. In this state, you are absolutely 100% not allowed to jump. The devs were so proud of their little troll spring, they made it unmissable. Going by the map, that's a big problem. This is the only goal in the level, only accessible through the only exit of the maze, thus making it definitively, absolutely, legally 100% impossible to reach the goal of Stardust Speedway Act 2 without pressing right. In the past and present, but remember, we've got magic time travel powers. Head earlier into the level and time travel all the way to the future. You do this by passing a future signpost to bank a travel, then starting some sparks with high-speed movement and keeping them alive long enough for the magic to kick in. Here in the future, there's now an opening in the maze's ceiling allowing you to escape, zoom over the screen, and glide past the goal. The Metal Sonic boss fight is unfortunately ultra easy mode. Knuckles' glide will keep you ahead easy and leave him in the scrap heap, no fun required. On to the final level, Metallic Madness. Zone 1 is ultra easy. Zone 2 starts us in a tough situation, locked in a pit with an automatic latte lock spring on the right side and the edge of the level on the left. As bleak as it looks, there's still another way out of here, because Sonic CD and Knuckles for the Sega CD Entertainment System, for the iOS mobile operating system, for the Personal Computer Entertainment System, for the Sonic Origins and Knuckles for the Steam Content Delivery Platform, for the Personal Computer Entertainment System was programmed on duct tape. For some bizarro reason, if Knuckles touches a spring while in his gliding state, he bounces off with rightward momentum. With the right positioning, you can launch onto the upper wheel and jump off backwards above the right ledge. You don't want to land in the cubby at the end. That's an automatic latte lock. Instead, end a glide just before touching the left spring to bounce to the upper level. We're now able to get to the level proper, but we've got a bigger problem. Check out the map. This entire bottom section is only accessible by entering this junction in a vacuum tube and pressing left, so we can eliminate that entire map chunk. The only other opening to the right half of the level is this vacuum junction, and guess which direction you've gotta press. Without use of one of these vacuum tubes, we're locked in. Fortunately, the map doesn't technically show us every possible path. Notice there's a couple sections with two walls relatively close to each other and a completely empty ceiling. With a perfectly timed jump and glide, you can slide up above the screen and spin dash all the way across to reach the rest of the level. Things go back to easy mode as we enter the mini Knuckles section. We'll have to travel upward here, and there's not a good angle to jump up normally. Do a stalled glide onto the spring for a smooth lift. At the conveyor belt, slide onto the barrel backward and spin dash through to the bottom. With only a minor bean machine left, enter the final level, Metal Madness Zone 3. Just glide across the big gap and do a pathetic easy mini-boss to reach the final boss battle against Eggman's spinny block thingy. He won't spawn until we move slightly past center stage. When he's ready to attack, he slides down directly from center stage, thus pushing you right where you obviously don't want to be. Intentionally bonk your head on him to reposition. From there, the entire fight is simple. Get knocked left, re-grab your ring, and abuse invulnerability frames to get a hit in. It only takes 4 hits to get this finished. With Eggman's fortune conclusively determined as a bad future, the Sonic CD and Knuckles hold right to lose run is mission complete. I bet you're thinking something along the lines of, gosh, that one was really easy. Well, of course it is. Sonic CD, more than any other game in the trilogy, is focused on exploration. If you want to just run from point A to point B, you're gonna have a really easy time as you walk past the giant playground. Any percent may as well be no percent. You're basically choosing not to play the game. And that just isn't satisfying, which is why this video still has a few minutes to go. We've got a bonus challenge to play Sonic CD wrong the right way. We're aiming for the good ending, baby. If you're only passingly familiar with Sonic CD, that may seem like an impossible ask. We already established you can't complete the special stages without horizontal input, and thus can't obtain the time stones found within. Which would be a problem in any other Sonic game, but in Sonic CD, the magic gem collectibles are not themselves the ticket to get the good ending. Collecting the time stones just forces a good future in every zone. Creating a good future everywhere is the true good ending goal, and you can get that done the old-fashioned way. Zones 1 and 2 of every level have a hidden robot transporter somewhere within. If you time travel to the past and destroy it, you'll create a good future. Simply destroy every robot transporter in the game and you'll get a good ending. Loop Knuckles back to start and get treasure hunting. Your goal in almost every level will be to enter the past ASAP, then beeline for the transporter. The moment you hit it, the good future is assured, and all you have to do is beat the level the same way as before. In Palm Tree Panic 2, I used this convenient loopy tunnel directly next to a pass sign, which is super close to its transporter. Just below and to the right of the Collision Chaos 1 transporter is a pass sign spring cubby specifically made for cheesy time travel. After destroying the transporter, I was a little bad at video games and latte'd myself. Without much thought, I hit restart and immediately realized the incredible mistake I just made. See, the restart function doesn't actually fully restart the level. Some attributes like your score and time get rolled back, but the time period does not. Since we restarted in the past, we're stuck here until time traveling again. The lower route we originally took into the level is slightly altered and leads directly onto an instant latte lock spring. Since there's no future signpost at the beginning of the level, this is a potential soft lock of the entire run, requiring starting the game over from the beginning. Thankfully, since we're technically in midair for a fraction of a second, we can just barely glide to grab the wall and escape. Collision Chaos 2 has this convenient pass sign and spring trap right next to the beginning, from which you've got a straight shot to the transporter. Boss fights are obviously identical to before, and we're not covering them. But I really just want to show off I discovered a completely new variety of latte lock. In Tidal Tempest 1, there's a tempting pass sign right at the beginning of the lower path with an invisible water current that acts as an impenetrable wall, so it's a no-go. The checkpoint closest to the transporter has a pass sign, and the transporter itself has a nearby set of opposite-facing springs. Careful when jumping out, there's another hidden spring made to latte lock you if you just jump out normally. In Tidal Tempest 2, there's a pass sign in this long room which is perfect for showing off Knuckles' extra versatile time travel skills. If you've got a decent stretch of air in front of you, spin dash, jump, and glide. Knuckles' landing animations are time travel legal, which usually makes that last second difference. From here, you can get up to the transporter through this swirly tunnel with a bit of effort. In Quartz Quadrant 1, you'll find conveyor belts. These play havoc with the time travel mechanics in our favor. They have the special property of allowing Knuckles to jump from his landing animations without losing spark, so time travel is 100% free. For the transporter, I made use of Knuckles' glitchy glide to spring backwards onto an upper ledge, leaving it only a quick glide away. Quartz Quadrant 2 has a super cool time travel method right at the beginning, requiring only a well-timed triple spin dash, jump, and glide. Since Wacky Workbench 1 was already a major pain before, time traveling in it is even harder. You're gonna want to head up top into this automatic zero-effort time travel tunnel. Watch out for the pole section at the end though. Knuckles is incapable of moving along the poles without directional input and incapable of spin dashing while saying,
Oh no!
In this section right here, one of the pro strats is to allow yourself to be crushed to death. What, did you think I was joking? The only joke here is this game's level design. Wacky Workbench 2 has the absolute easiest transporter in the game. You'll find it straight out of the opening hallway along with a pass sign. In non-Origins versions, the challenge is getting back up after you've fallen down to time travel, but remember, restarting the level retains the current time period, making the transporter 100% free. Stardust Speedway makes it really easy to time travel with all its looping paths, and the transporters are in plain sight. Just don't forget you'll need to travel back to the future to finish the level, which should be easy with the help of a couple latte locks. You might worry about resetting the transporter, but I confirmed its destruction is remembered just like time period. The good future is made permanently. Welcome back to the finale, Metallic Madness, which presents a problem. In Zone 1, the transporter is located in this little cubby. We can get into this cubby just fine in the present, but in the past, the left wall is sealed, requiring you loop around a totally new bottom chasm. But alas, the chasm cubby entrance is impenetrable. The walls are just barely too high to glide onto. I got a really stupid idea though. If we can't get to the cubby in the past, what if we get to the past in the cubby? There's a bunch of annoying conveyor platforms along the room, but it seems just barely feasible to get a spin dash from one edge, glide across, and stall long enough to execute time travel. This is ridiculous hard, but after trying for about an hour, this happened.
God
Metallic Madness 2 presents us with a similar problem, with the distinct difference that this problem exists. In the past, the transporter is in a near completely sealed section of level only accessible by pressing left at the level's first vacuum junction. The solution is the one I was trying earlier. In the present, that chunk of level is accessible through a long tunnel perfect for spin dash glide time travel. With the final transporter destroyed, a worldwide good future assured, and Eggman crying over his useless time stones, the Sonic CD and Knuckles hold right to lose run is a double mission complete. Special thanks to all Patreon backers, including you, because you desperately want to go watch the temporary exclusive VG Myths Can You Beat Mario Kart World Without Parkour right now at patreon.com/GameChamp for as little as $1. And also, Salty Sweet, Leslam, Alex Nelson. Can you say hi to Crustacean Creep from me? Sure, hi Crustacean Creep. Evil Game Champ is like Bad Evening Nobody and Unwelcome Forward to WH Facts, the offline on-paper board game movie. Candy Crab Tran says Gwen is great. Natalie Kalita, Jorb, Arcombs, Now I Only Want to Triumph. Plesiosaurs may have given live birth to well-developed babies nor attentive parents who lived in pods. Attempted wholesomeness. Literal Cat Mint Leafwing Catgirl is gay and doesn't go to bed on time. Reblog if you too are gay and or don't go to bed on time. Robjection wishes everyone the best of luck in their real-life 2025 damageless run. Trish Chandler. Photo no two.
I had my ice cream. Let me go ahead and show for those who arrived now. Let me go ahead and show you some of the stuff that we've. Oh wait, let me get this out of here. I'm gonna show the stuff that we've done so far. First, I'm gonna show off this. Not that, but the thing coming up shortly. I made that before the stream. Now I'm going to go into training mode for the rest of the stuff. Okay. Heals. This pose looks so funny. I think it's cute. Okay, so I did crouching and I did down tilt off stream. I did most of dash off screen or off stream. But I finished it on stream. And what else did we do? Did forward tilt. And I didn't show this off in game, but so I'll show it now. The loose animation, and that is what we've. I think that's what all I've done so far. I don't recall anything else being added. Yeah, no, that was it. Okay, so now, so I'm not gonna be editing the up tilt because I like how that one looks. I'm not really in the mood to do what are they called? The smashes at the moment. So we're gonna do what's it called? So I'm chewing on a popsicle stick. We're gonna do first I'm gonna remove something that I don't need here. It's dash attack end. I don't need that. We're gonna do the aerials. That's the word I was looking for. And for aerials, I need no wait. Before we do aerials, let me turn on the background music. I need to fix this. The rotation is the wrong way. Thankfully, it's an easy fix. Do for this one as well. Go. Area forward. So right now, what I'm thinking with Tails' aerials, I want to do kind of want to do the opposite of what Sonic has. Sonic has a lot of one-hit aerial moves with one double hit, and then like his down aerial is a multi-kick like Yoshi. I want to do the opposite. I want every one of Tails' aerials to be multi-hit, except for the down air. I want the down air to be a smash, a meter smash. And I have an idea already for the neutral air, which is why I did this fix on the jump animations. I'm not gonna reference Sonic Battle. I actually don't even know what the Sonic Battle one looks like. Doesn't the Tails have like a lot of like punching stuff, like with the punching glove? Sonic Battle. Here we are. Oh, I know. Okay, well, okay, that's kind of what I was thinking of doing. Like I was kind of thinking of having him smack with the not this angle, but I was thinking of having him smack with the tail. Well, let's go ahead and wait. I gotta import new animations first. Jump B. And jump B. Get the second one. And what I want to do is doesn't matter which one I do, actually. I'm gonna use this one. So this is gonna be kind of like Sonic's neutral air in Brawl, but instead of the ball going like woo 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 woo, it's gonna be the tails. Hello, Jilly. Welcome to the stream. That's the wrong one. I need this ball to be visible at the right points again. Ala Madrid, read the rule descriptions. The rules in the description. What was I doing? Oh yeah, right. Frame beta. But it's not this one. Hold on. I can close this one altogether. Pikachu's the only one that doesn't have a. No, Pikachu has a sex kick, right? Yeah. All around 49 frames. Who doesn't have? Who doesn't have a sex kick? I know there's one character who doesn't. I guess the Nest doesn't have one, but still winning on Tails, lady? I hope so. I don't like Tails neutral. I have not played Super Smash Flash 2, so I don't know what it looks like. Deke is the only one who doesn't have 59 frames. But you know what? Maybe I should base this off of Yoshi's Down Air. Let's do. So it's 49 frames. We're gonna go for 50. No. You gotta keep in mind. I'm gonna go for 49 exactly. Because I gotta remember 1 frame difference. Okay. So eight. Is 75 better? No. It needs to be 8. Then this needs to be here. It needs to be made shorter. And now, all I'm doing is gonna give this a little bit of a wobble. Let's get the ball to appear where I need it to. There we go. Bam. Let me get the there. And then get rid of everything in between here. And let's see here. Need the center. No, the center of this. What frame does Yoshi start at? Oh, it starts at fucking 4? Jesus! For details, he asked, did you get help with hex code? I used the guide that Hero Nobody made, and I just figured it out from there. Come on. Okay. Like these. There we go. Yeah, apparently. Apparently it is that fast. Session to cursor. Session to cursor. Okay. Hey, Mr. Mario Bros. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Wait, actually, no. I want this to be like that now, because of how I'm planning to do this. Doesn't matter. Let's just... Okay. You'll like my Beyblade? Is this neutral air? Yes. Let me go ahead and just move that because I do want to get a little bit more. Maybe I shouldn't have it scaled up actually. I can have it oops, that's the wrong frame. What am I doing? I feel like it's self-explanatory. Someone's making a news Beyblade. Exactly. So I want this to spin faster. That's the effect I want. Go. Boom. Okay. Now here, I need to pretty much just doing a complete overhaul here. Let's get the T-post ref and go back to there. Just one thing I'm gonna do here is this. I'm gonna change the beginning here actually. I'm gonna make it only get the ball when it's time to spin. Let's change that. Oh, wait. It's the other way around. That was stupid. I'm gonna go ahead and make it just a regular ball size instead, because that's just gonna look. Looks better. It really did become a Beyblade. I think that works. Now we're gonna go ahead and nope, wrong way. That looks good. Except that rotates the wrong way. What? How the hell does that happen? Excuse me? No, how the fuck? Alright, fuck me again, I guess. Now that I'm looking at it, the tails should move slower. These specific frames need to be linear. Maybe I should have the tails be next to each other. I have a stupid idea, but I want to try it. Let's get rid of the first drawing here. Nah. Let's go back to what we had prior. It's a half ring. Same thing, but now we're gonna do No, it's decent enough. Because of how this move has grown to be kind of OP, I think we're gonna go ahead and go with similar frames as DK. Still not quite there. I'm overthinking it. I should just have it be the way it is. That one took a while to do, though. Hi, Arthur. It just occurred to me I need to add a new sound effect. So we gotta go to VG. No, not VG. Sounds resource. Dreamcastor. Oh, they don't have the things here. Okay. In that case, let's go GameCube and go for... Because Sonic Adventure 2 will have them. Because I think Tails does have a sound for Tails. This one, yes. Okay, this is Tails attack. Because I want to use this whenever it's a. I should use it for all the tail moves instead of the one that is in is in the Okay. Tails attack. Oh, tails. Tail whip. In this world, we love to copyright songs. Cowbell. Cowbell. Okay, FFF7. 65527. Where am I? Okay, I made an executive decision. Any tail attacks that wouldn't be annoying, which isn't the down B. The down B is the only one that counts. We'll have no, you know what? New decision. They all are gonna have the new tail attack sound. So jab free. See here. You play that one right now. No, you don't. You're gonna play FFF7. Because that is the one, right? Yes. So FFF7. And then forward smash, I'm actually gonna do both. I think that would just sound better. Let's go ahead and set up the thing now. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me of the down tilt. And for the record, if this turns out to be dog shit, it's an easy fix. Like it takes only a few seconds to change it all back. I just wanted to give it a shot to see if I like it. What was I? Right. Gonna take Nair. So why do aerials set variable 30? What? Cat Falcon, do you do this too? Huh. Okay. Keep that there then. You want... I assume that is... Yes, that is on first frame of damage, so that would be... after... Does it work again? Hold on. After, and that is the one it will appear on. And that's how it's supposed to be, right? Dash attack. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Okay. There. So at frame 8. That's the wrong one. There. Frame 8. We're gonna have, and I'm actually gonna need Yoshi to get like an idea of how this is done. Oh, he does the revive hitboxes thing. I should probably do the same then. Okay. 6, 5, 5, 7. About air stalling maneuvers. Okay. I don't know if Birdo has those. I think Birdo might not have these. Just something I thought about just now. Okay. Let's go ahead and change some stuff here. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna have one main hitbox, this one right here, and then we're gonna have additional hitboxes here and here, probably. So thinking like the inner hitbox will have okay, chat, how does this sound? Inner hitbox. Chat, pay attention. This is gonna be on the test. I'm kidding. Inner hitbox. This one right here. This ball. If the ball hits you, it is a strong hit, and it knocks any direction, and it's scaled to knockback. Oh, and then if the tails hit, it is a fixed direction, and that fixed direction is upwards, like diagonal upwards. It's gonna kind of like an attempt to make it so that the opponent gets hit into the ball. I unfortunately cannot do like it always goes into the ball. That's just gonna be too hard to do. It's fixed knockback, so it goes like, so it hits like whoop, instead of it being like the scale where it eventually will go like doot 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 doot. How does that sound? So scaled knockback, strong hit, fixed knockback, weak hit, any direction, always up. How does that sound for an Kirby up air-ish? I've never used Kirby's up air, so is that how Kirby's up air? I thought he has had a dog shit one hitbox. And making the moves yourself, or are you gonna draw inspiration from the other mods? I'm not drawing inspiration from any existing mods. It is all whatever comes up in my noggin. I'm also limiting myself to like year accuracy. So anything that came out, that came out after Super Smash Bros. 64, I will not count unless it's like a render or something. Okay. Well, I'm not hearing any objections. So obviously the strong hitbox takes priority, so that gets loaded first. It loads on part. It loads on part 2, zone 2, and 14 sounds like a good amount. The size, let's go with I think 250 is what I had for thing. Can you disable just? Yes, you can delete one certain hitbox. So I want the hitbox in the middle to always be active. Knockback scaling 100, that looks good. Base knockback, let's make that 80. I want the punch sound. Oh wait, no, it should be slash, and it should be slash for the other one as well. Hold on, I'm gonna update our little dash attack sound effects. Okay, detour over. So this hitbox does the most damage. It has a scaling knockback, and it has an angle. Yeah, it's you're completely right, my bros. Once Tails is in a more complete state, I am gonna probably ask you and some like Mafia and CMM to playtest. I don't want to release Tails to the public in any form until he's like in a decent state. Alright. We want this to be on part. What is that? That will be 33 and 30. So part 30 and 33, right? Yes. Weak damage. There's an effect thing as well. But I don't want the effect. I just want the sound effect. No, wait. I do want the effect. Where am I? There. Okay. Normal on those, slash on that. And these are gonna do medium sound. Paper damage is the one I found sounded nice for the tails. And they're not doing like slash damage. Let's do angle 90 for these, like just full on straight up. Should I try maybe a no, because it's not gonna connect if it's not straight up. Is that how it's supposed to be? Yes, okay. I'm trying to think the hitbox is set to be ID 2, that will make it not count with the other one, right? I think so, yes. So I want to make these be the second ID instead, which means it will be a Mortal Kombat character soon, like Scorpion. I'm gonna be doing Scorpion when I get the chance to work on him. I'm not gonna do Sub-Zero though. So I can't answer on that front. Maybe someone else will do Sub-Zero in the future. Who knows? Plus extra opens up the possibility for anyone to make mods, or at least make the process of making mods easier. Okay, I gotta go into focus mode now so that this gets done correctly. I think 10 might be enough. I'll find out later. Paper. Okay. Let's go ahead and do our begin loop here. So the way Tails does the way yours does is that it's oh, let me actually double check. They appear, the loop begins, it plays a sound effect, you wait one frame, you get rid of them, wait for one frame to come back. So it's every other frame. So we gotta do the same thing here. One frame, and we gotta assume maybe delete hitbox will work. I don't know if this is gonna work actually. I have a plan B if it doesn't. Okay, then that's where the loop ends. That's a loop for, let's see, it's 2 frames each, so 1 2 1 2. Wait. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay, so that's 20 times. I might have missed one actually. So let's do 19 times. Then we set variable 2, I think. Yes. Okay. Let's see how this turned out, and what we gotta fix up. And then I think we're gonna take a small break. We'll come back, potentially. We're gonna take a small break, play some Sonic Origins, finish up Sonic 3, and then I think we're gonna do the down air, I think. Okay, let's try this out in game.
Training mode. Training mode. Tails.
Okay, first of all, I just want to see if this is correct now. Looks correct. Huh? What? Down tilt. Did I not do the right one? Oh wait, this is using foxes. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Let's change that around. And where's my calculator? There. It is 65527. Now let's put that on the tilt. We'll save that and we'll worry about that later. Christ's sake, this... I hate this controller. Hey. Why is this different now? Why has Tails consistently had... Why is it mirrored? It's inverted now. What the fuck? Okay. Well, there's some stuff that we got wrong. So here's what I'm thinking of a place for... It was 3 times too many, I think. Well, let's do that again. One, two, three, 4. 4 times too many. So let's go ahead and do -4, meaning that we're at 15 loops. Oh yeah, how the hell did I count 20? My way of counting on one hand isn't the cleanest, I guess. But I forgot to do set model form. I just realized. Wait, no. Do you do mod commissions? No. Junk Zelda is a commission that I'm working on right now. That's the one reason why the answer is no, because I only do one commission at a time. But the other reason is that I'm not going to be doing more Smash Remix mods after I'm done with the ones I currently have. I want to move on to other projects. So what I need to do is let's just have it. Let's just have this play. Let's make it just slightly slower. It doesn't have to be the same speed as Yoshi's. Thank you. Okay, let's try out the changes. First of all, nice. Okay, it doesn't match the speed. We're gonna make it even slower. is definitely one too many. It deloads first. That's peculiar. That means that half of the thing is playing still. Okay, here's what I'm going to do instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, four. Wait. Is that what I was supposed to do the whole time? Is that all I had to do? Let's go ahead and set up the editing in-game thing. We just need the code. So that. There it is. Execute. We gotta grab that. Get rid of this. View memory. Here we are. Okay. We gotta find this. Change that to 7. Oh, does the thing... No, the thing loads on the right frame. But it doesn't deload on the right frame. Well, I'm just gonna do a very quick thing. This is just to mitigate another crash that we currently have. Where the hell are they? Okay, I'm missing. I think it's landing air F and landing air B. I think those are the ones I'm missing. Right? Let me check. Yeah. So let's do 2 of those. F and B. Get that for the future. Okay. That means it's 1 frame less here. And how many? One. It's 1 frame that gets missed. It's because I'm using weight instead of... That's what it is. We're just gonna add another frame weight right here. That way it will properly remove itself. I haven't even tested if the move works, because I've been so busy trying to get it to be just right. Okay. Okay, chat, remind me that after this test, no matter what happens, we're swapping over to Sonic Origins. If I start if I start working on more on the mod, shout at me in the chat. Because I can do the additional changes later. Okay, there we go.
Training mode. Training mode.
I need you to jump. Why do you have to jump over there? Oh, I'm gonna see if I can. Okay. So immediately I'm seeing something that needs to change. I need to make all hitboxes disappear, because otherwise it will never hit with the main hitbox. Though maybe I don't need it. Maybe I should do. You know what? Maybe I should do a different approach. The same approach as. I think it's the same approach as I did for Young Zelda, which is the same thing that Dark Samus does. Let me swap the Dark Samus to show what I mean. Jump. So Dark Samus has 2 hitboxes. There's one that just constantly hits and pushes the opponent upwards, and then the final one that shoots everywhere. So let's do that after Sonic Origins. I remembered. I remembered. Okay, let's turn off this thing. I'm getting messages. Sorry, I just saw something really fucking cool that I cannot disclose what it was. But yeah, All right, let's get Sonic Origins loaded up. We're gonna finish up. I am not signed in. Hold on a moment. I know for a fact that I changed the password, so I would be able to log in. I just gotta figure out what that password was. There it is. Sign in. Do you need me to confirm for email? I've been on this computer before. Okay. All right, Sonic Origins. Get over here. Mr. Sonic fan, no. We'll come back to modding after Sonic Origins. You haven't missed anything. Don't worry about it. Okay. Here we are. Story mode, where we're in Ice Cap Zone, right. 1 second, actually. I'm gonna see if something exists first. I love this version of Sonic 3. I think it's perfectly fine. People are very harsh on it, but I really want want a better soundtrack. Gonna see if we can find where there sounds. I'm gonna see if they made this is complete music restoration. This version is original also been re-rendered each of the new sound being replaced with the prototype version. Super Sonic has been this is what I want. Okay, this is what I want. We're gonna turn off the game. Oh, what was that? That is the prototype. That is a prototype song. I think it's Origins Original that I want to download. I have Hedge Mod Manager, so let's see if that works. Remote install. Is it gonna work? Or do I need to do this manually? The PC version of Sonic 3, which uses MIDI, has the original prototype songs. Okay, the Hedgehog Manager one. Maybe I need to open Hedgehog Manager actually. Where is my Hedge Mod Manager actually? Then, oh, maybe it disappeared with the hard drive crash. That is a likely scenario. I'm just gonna re-download Hedge Mod Manager. Let's go. Let's put you here. Let's install you. Stop this thing. Open the. Thank you. Okay. Sonic Origins. Let's try the one click. Allow. Open link. Nice. Download. Because I want the prototype soundtracks. Because I like them, but I want the better versions. David Jose, to remove characters from. Hold on, I think. Let me see if I can find the video. I'll just link it because Herb Appreciation made a video on how to remove characters from Plus Extra, and it's just the same deal backwards. So let me find that real quick. Copy link. There you go. That's at least one of the things you wanted. This is taking decades to install. What the hell? It's just music files. How big could it be? The game is not having it. It will have it because I installed it. There we go. Refresh list, activate, save and play. Mod loader not yet. Okay, well install the mod loader then. Okay. Right, now we're actually playing. Hi, Sonic. Right. That is so much better! I think at least that is the one from the Sonic 3 prototype ice cap. Let me just double check this. Okay, that's the prototype Sonic Origins ice cap. Yeah, it is so much better. Oh my god. This, because it is. It's different, right? Sorry. Yes, that is different. Let me turn up the game audio for you guys a bit, because actually it's pretty low for me, so I'm gonna turn it up on my end. The realization that it's probably been low for every single stream that I've done. Put you at 25 instead. Let's increase it more. 45. Okay. Now it's louder, but maybe a little too loud for you guys. Yeah, actually, no, it's too loud for me. Okay, let's get an in-between here. That looks fine. Oh. As it should be. No fucking weird-ass remix by Yoon Sonoy. I do love that the Sonic sprites to say just yeah. Apparently they accidentally plagiarized when doing them. I think the YouTuber Son of a Glitch, they were or I forget their actual name, but they make the show Son of a Glitch. They helped out with the custom sprites for this version and had accidentally included Sonic free air sprites, which is not good. not good. I really do miss the OG. OG Ice Cap Zone music is definitely better. But I wanted kind of like an in between of the Sonic Origins experience. There's also apparently just better quality music, according to the thing I downloaded. Okay, now we're at the part where it's playing the other instruments. This is yeah, no, it is just, it does still sound better than Origins. Like it still is just a better version of the Origin songs, and I immediately just get rid of it. Sorry, I got Supersonic. Can you turn off Supersonic in this game? No, you can't. Shit. Okay, well. Luckily, we're gonna be without Supersonics shortly once we get into Mushroom Hill. Ow! Or now. Fuck is this checkpoint? Well, I will try and not go Supersonic this time so that we can hear the music. Yeah, I think I'm on is need to so okay. Yeah. Well, that is one way. It's one way to disable Sonic is just die. Whee! I will say, and this is very much a controversial opinion, but I think the music in the next stage, Launch Space Zone, I personally think the prototype songs are better than the final ones, and I love final Launch Space Zone music, like yeah, with the it's so good, but you'll hear the prototype one, so you might see why I like them. Because it gives a completely different feel to the stages. Hey, we got a thing. Alan, how are you? Do you know Sonic Free Air? Yes, I do know about Sonic Free Air. I don't have it though. And I personally do like I personally like this version a lot. It's just also easy to have. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys something cool now. So I think I mentioned. Let me pause it for now. I think I mentioned that when I pre-ordered this game, I did get a 200 coins like as a pre-order bonus, and I've never like ran out of them. I've never run out of them, but I recall I tested out this right here, and this is something that you can do in the original to get infinite extra lives, or well, basically infinite extra life. And I'm gonna show it off here because I think this still works. If you just stay here, you keep getting points for each one. Sorry about the sound effects, by the way, but you get points for each of the birds you kill. When you get a certain amount of points, you get an extra life in the original, but in this version, it will take a while. But in this version, if you do this, this takes longer than I remember. Okay, here we go. You will get a coin, I think. I think that went up from 68 to 69. Nice. I wasn't really paying attention. Let's check again. Yeah, see? Still works. I'm not gonna do that though, because I don't need to. But if you ever want to farm coins to make the bonus stages just vastly easier in this version of Sonic 3, or just Sonic games in general, just go to Launch Space Zone and do that for 10 years, and then you too will have will have 270 coins. Okay. Ow. I don't think we're gonna see Supersonic in this stage. It's usually OG, a constant move ahead to be that soundtrack. No, I get you. Like the OG is great, but your opinions and photos of yours can mind whatever. I don't mind whatever I want to say about the two original songs. Yeah. Like I know when I say that I might have a controversial opinion, that it's probably not going to be anyone that cares that much. Hold on. But it is like I know people are pretty much just chill about it in the end. And I like that. It's something that I like when a community can kind of like be like, yeah, your opinion is different from mine, but I won't die from you liking the prototype soundtrack more than the original, and that's great. Ow. Yeah, okay, we're not getting Supersonic. Psych! Supersonic! The game thought they could take him away from me, but nah, Supersonic all the way until Mushroom Hill Zone. Stop it. Mario's favorite zone, true. Oh shit! Wait. Tails! You have a mission. Get me back up there. Good job, little buddy. Actually, wait, this is a good time for me to check something. Yes, he does turn around. Awesome. Okay. That is important for me to know for the moveset. Oh. Wow. I remember in the release version of Origins, Tails would bug out and never despawn. So so at one point you would just constantly hear him jumping in the off screen where you couldn't see him. And it was the funniest shit. But I think they fixed that now. I haven't had him. I've had him not respawn, but I haven't had him not. I haven't had him constantly jumping in somewhere where I can't see him. Hi, Knuckles. Hey, what? Bombs? You can't use bombs. Oh wait, I forgot. No, we're gonna lose our Supersonic. I forgot this was a thing. Wait, oh wait, we're in luck. No, damn it. Tails just hurt Robotnik. Come back down. Come back down. Oh god. Okay, I have this. I gotta keep that in mind. Put it over here. This was my city uses the bomb. Where's Crix? Someone at Crix. Tell him to give Knuckles. Oh wait. Love this song so much. So someone at Crix, tell him to put to replace Knuckles' neutral special with bomb. No, my electrical shield. Let's do a little bit of gambling. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. I can't stop winning. Ah. Okay, you know what? Wait. No. No. Actually, take. No, okay. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Please get me out of here. Okay. God, I love the song. And now it's gone. Have I ever taken this path before? I don't recognize this path. Whee! Yeah, I don't think I've ever taken this path in the stage before. This is new to me. Oh, I recognize that part. This part I recognize. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. What is that? You know what? Doesn't matter. We can go this way. It even works on the water. Whee! Wow. There's a Knuckles section, I think. Nope. Boss fight! I think, if I recall correctly, that in this version of the game, they do bring back the second phase of the final boss here. So it's not just Knuckles exclusive anymore. Hey! Well, we might lose our Super Song before we get there. That's fine. I can do a supersonic-less big arms if needed. I also have the bubble shield, so I still got the wow. It's one face done. Okay. Now, if I recall correctly, this is the only boss fight that can kill Supersonic. Yep. Okay, that wasn't a case of killing Supersonic. Oh, shit! Okay. Okay. Let's gather some rings. Let's see if I can get enough for another. Yes. Well, okay, there's a plat. Ah, shit. No, it's on the wrong layer. No. Maybe I can get up there if I use tails. What the fuck was that, Tails? Tails, come back. Here, boy. Here, boy. Okay, so the hitboxes start somewhere up there. Got it. So we can probably just do it down here instead. No! It's two-sided! You know what? I got that ring. That's something at least. We can go up there, we can get more rings. Okay, maybe we can use Tails! I'm not gonna be able to use this elevation to get higher up. Let's try it from here again. Yes. Now we can get up there. Woo! Okay. So that's almost ideal. I'm gonna attempt to fight this guy without getting hit. Woo! Woo! Meow! Alright. Oh, he's not able to damage Supersonic in this one? Okay. If you ask me, they should have kept that bug. Alright. Okay, not ideal, but that's fine. We can work with it. Okay. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Wait, he has added a sound effect. Oh wait, shit. They added a sound effect for it. Fuck! Tails, help! Okay, no more fucking around. Whew. Okay. That timer is really high right now. Never mind. Whew. Hello, studio. Oh yeah, they added this. I forgot about that. I got no bonus. These were. Oh yeah, that was also added. Okay. One of my favorite gifs. Knuckles looking for who rang the door. It was a funny bug in the original where we beat too quickly, to rise up quick enough, and when they coming down for the end, you fell into the water. Oh, I did not know about that. Alright, so I want to preface this by saying these bonus stages are really fucking hard. I have beaten this game on the PC version and the original Genesis version. 100% gotten all of the Super Emeralds. I've done it as Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. I have nothing to prove. I am going to be relaxed. I'm gonna just go and if I die, I'm gonna be like, you know what? I got nothing to prove. I'm just gonna try again. I have 270 coins. I don't gotta prove anything. Yeah, there's still a very noticeable input delay with this version, though. I think that was actually one of the... Was that one of the complaints people had? It's gotta have been, right? Because it's not like the input delay is hard to spot. Where's the rest of them? Okay, you know what? That's fine. We gotta have Super Tails with... Yes. Okay. Actually, while I'm doing this, let me tell you guys some of the ideas I had for Tails' neutral special before I landed on the one that I kind of like a lot and I'm gonna use. I did have... So originally it was gonna be the bombs from Tails Adventure, but I didn't like that idea. Then I thought, well, should I do the tail grab from Sky Patrol? I didn't like that idea either. It just didn't feel like it would help much with the moveset. I did have the idea of Tails having one flicky that he could that he would like sick on an opponent. It would be like a homing projectile, and I liked that idea. I just didn't have any clue on how to make it work, because I don't know how to do homing projectiles, so I ended up abandoning that plan. But okay. Careful here. So I abandoned that plan because it just wouldn't be possible with my skill set. I I know, and I say specifically I couldn't do it because I know it is possible because they showed it off in the scrapped remix video thing with like the scrapped kind of like Cream's show. Yes, exactly. Kind of like Cream's no. Yeah, Dark Samus missiles. Thank you. Thank you, Mario Bros, for getting me back on track. So I know it was possible to do that, but I didn't know how to do it, and I'm not gonna. I don't think they have the code anymore for it. But yes. So the So I scrapped the idea. I did like it, but it didn't necessarily feel like it would be something that Tails does. And unfortunately, all the other ideas that I could think of were like later games, so I ended up not thinking of those. I did think if I should make it so that he can throw monitors, but then he would just be a Peach. And eventually I landed on the jet boost shoes from hang on, are there? I need to start looking for bonus rings again. And eventually I landed on the idea of did I just soft lock myself? No, I didn't. I literally had this. What am I talking about? Tails? 1 second. I gotta get back on track with the level. There we go. So I landed on the jet booster thing because it's an easy thing to do. The idea is that it just gives you a forward boost. And you hurt you damage the opponent upon dashing upon boosting into them, and I like that idea because it's something that kind of works with what Tails has in Sonic Adventure with the jet anklets. I have not found a single bonus ring. Finding plenty of rings? Where are the bonus rings at? How you doing? I'm doing good. Yeah, I'll help with horizontal recovery. Because, yes, he will have a literal flying ability, but the flight is gonna be more like it's a recovery, but it's gonna be more of like because I'm making it a grapple. It's also more of a weapon to put it in the wrong terms. Okay, we're at the boss fight. I didn't get any more. This is actually pretty bad. Okay, we need to find more hidden rings. Oh, neat. Oh, neat. You just jump into some walls because basically a big ring here is hidden well and all. Yeah, you're right. I probably should have just jumped at walls. By the way, I think there are no more new songs on the soundtrack. Now it's all just new prototype songs. Now it's all just final game songs. I didn't want to. No, I don't. I didn't want the wow. I wanted the. I wanted the. think there's one back here. There's not one back here. Okay, Tails, don't run on walls that you can't run on. That's cheating. Will Tails have voice lines? Yeah, he will have. He has the Sonic Adventure 1 voice, which to this day is still my favorite Tails voice in the series. And I'm saying that knowing full well that the current voice actor for Tails is just irreplaceable. Like Colleen is amazing, but I don't know. It's probably nostalgia that makes me like the kid who couldn't act better. Actually, no, that's kind of rude. He knew how to have some emotion in his voice. It was just bad. Can I just break this thing? There we go. It was just bad voice direction. Tails vs Sonic 061. I don't like the Sonic 061 personally. But again, that is once again because of voice direction. It's nothing like I don't think Tails has actually had any bad voice actor, and I'm saying that knowing full well that the Sonic Heroes one exists. But that's a fucking kid. I'm not going to. I'm not gonna harp on a kid voice acting skills. I'll joke about it, but I'm not gonna harp on it. But yeah, so and even then, like I don't think it's. Hey, I'm gonna focus. Yeah, like I don't think the Heroes one is necessarily bad. It is just bad voice directing. Like, he sounds like a kid because he is a kid, and Tails is a kid, so it makes sense why they would hire a kid to voice a kid, until they realize that is stupid, and you just hire someone who's an adult who can do a kid's voice. And I do want to also say, and I don't think this is a biggest problem with Colleen specifically, but it's definitely a problem with any current Shadow voice actor, and okay, hang on, any current Shadow voice actor and every single Knuckles voice actor we've had since Dan Green. They like the Shadow voice actors. They are slightly different from each other, but also they're just doing the same thing. Like pretty much all of them are just doing like a raspy voice talking like this. That said, I do love the current voice actor for Shadow a lot. I didn't really like Jason Griffith's Shadow a lot, but I understand that one being the one people constantly quote and such. Knuckles, every single voice actor who's done Knuckles in the later games is just doing Dan Green, and I am so tired of it. I don't think Dan Green was a good choice for Knuckles. I'm gonna be fully fucking honest there. I think they should have gotten someone else to do Knuckles' voice. You got this, Sonic. And yeah, like I think, like I forget his name, but who voiced Shadow in SA2 and in Heroes? That is the best Shadow voice, hands down. My favorite is that. I think he also voiced in Battle, but I might be wrong on that one. But yeah, that is hands down my favorite Shadow voice is the first one, with the current one being my second favorite. And that is purely because of Shadow Generations, which is a oh so good game. I love Shadow Generations. Oh, another one. David Humphrey. David Humphrey. That was his name. Thank you. Thank you, Melting Rocket, for the first name. Yeah, going back, like, I don't think Dan Green was a good Knuckles. I don't think he fit. I think once again the best Knuckles voice was the first one, the one they had in Sonic Adventure 1, and never got back. He never returned. Like, I don't know what the hell he does today, but Sonic Shuffle, it's not him. It's Ryan Drummond doing Knuckles. Did you guys know that? That it's Ryan Drummond doing Knuckles in Sonic Shuffle? And the guy they got for SE2 and Heroes, I hate him. It's a mixture of like, I already said, like, bad voice directing plagued the earlier Sonic games, but this is not just bad voice directing. It's a bad actor. He has no. He doesn't act at all. The most emotion he's ever given Knuckles is when he says "shit rock, yeah," and the unused line of him going, "What? A ghost?" being fucking Shaggy from Scooby-Doo bullshit. It's just, God, I hate him. Sorry. I don't get to rant about my distaste for the Knuckles voice actors often. That said, the guy who voiced him in Forces has one of the best like line of dialogues in the whole series. It's like, none of this is good, Victor. That's why it's called war. Like, fucking excuse me? Sonic Forces try to be edgy and try to be so serious at the same time, and failed both. It's not edgy, and it's not serious. Like, they've been torturing Sonic for months. Really? Have they? He looks fine to me. Can't spell warrior without war. Sonic Forces we played this game. I don't mind Sonic Forces to an extent. I actually did enjoy my time with it when I played it back when it released. But I have to be fully honest. The classic stages are fucking god-awful. They're by far the worst part of the whole game. I don't know how they messed it up when they got it so decently fine in Generations. And it is very much just watered down boost gameplay. I never played Forces, but I'm pretty sure Moses went to bought Mania. I had already bought Mania. Oh yeah, I had already played it. I love Mania. I have never gotten all the Chaos Emeralds in Mania though. I can't do it. I've tried, but I'm terrible at those bonus stages. But you know, maybe. Hold on. What am I at on YouTube subs? Maybe better than the Forces. I'm not gonna argue with you on that one. Like, I definitely agree. I do like Sonic Forces overclock mod. It kind of acts like a community for Forces. I haven't tried that. Maybe I should. Maybe I should someday. I'm getting pinged. Okay. Okay, so I am just past. Oh shit! I passed 3,000 subscribers. Neat. I'm past 3,000 subscribers. Um. So yeah, let's do this. We're gonna do two separate goals for the same thing. Um. So the Kofi goal, switch to purchase goal, we're gonna when if that gets reached. Oh yeah, yeah, thank you for thank you all for the congrats for 3,000 subscribers. Also, thank you for some 3,000 subscribers. But if the switch to purchase goal gets reached, I will play Sonic Mania, and I will 100% Sonic Mania. I will get all of those Chaos Emeralds. I will finally do that, and feel good about myself. Or if if I reach 5,000 subscribers, I'm gonna be fair here. If I reach 5,000 subscribers, same thing. I will play Sonic Mania 100%. So mark that down. Mark my words. Those two goals, if either of them get fulfilled, Sonic Mania 100%. That doesn't mean I will not play Sonic Mania before that, but I'm not gonna 100% it before that. Well, I that one the PC version made that actually left the dev key in the special stages. Oh yeah, I mean that just happens. Developers always leave stuff they weren't meant to leave in games. That's why some games come with scrap content in them. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this stage, my favorite stage in Sonic and Knuckles. Not favorite stage in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but favorite stage in Sonic and Knuckles. And I know for a fact that is not a popular opinion. So, if you press P, you go to the next match. Oh, really? That's probably patched by now, but that's interesting. No, I want to go up there. Let go of Tails! Let go of Tails! What's the point of going up here? Oh, okay. I don't know where any of the rings are here, by the way. I will agree that, however, that this section is kind of rude. Like, even in like the only indication you have is that this thing has a different shading. Some spikes can be pushed. Oh. Blast processing. Well, let's see at that stage. Fuck. Try to be cool. I don't care about the rings right now. As long as I have one ring, it's fine. Nice, we got a electrical shield. I just realized that that sign now shows Amy, because it's Origins Plus. Okay. That felt like a spot for a bonus ring. I guess not. And I like this song a lot. This song is actually what made me fall in love with Flying Battery. So it's just really good. I like it. It's turned into supersonic for it. Yeah, about that. Let me just pull out my chaos and oh, what the fuck? How? What? How are the two of them? Come on. This is all hype. You're not wrong about that. He sure is all powerful. I need to find another bonus ring. Ow. Okay, there are spikes here, but I don't think any of them are movable. That used to be visible enough for hypersonic in Origins, probably just me thinking I don't like the cuspy. No, I don't like the cuspy miter. That's why the mod I installed got rid of it. That's fine. That's fine. I got a checkpoint. That looks like a place. Tails, get me up there. Oh wait, yes it is. Tails, come down. Yes, I found one. All right, get the blue balls. Okay, sorry. Yeah, it did say that in the beta. It originally said blue balls, and then I think someone at the Sega of America was like, don't use that word. Where the hell is the... Oh. So far, I've only had to reset one of these. Maybe you should change that. This is for young people of age. Okay. We're getting closer to completing completing this. Just need a few rings. Oh, of course, it's right by the boss fight. Why am I making this boss fight harder? Blinder or so. Hey man, you're blowing up. Tails, no! Oh, you're fine. My brain was like, hey, maybe there's a ring underneath this spike. Forgetting where the fuck I am. 300 IQ. Yep. 300 IQ. God, Dorkly. God, that is a name I haven't heard in a fucking while. Okay, this boss fight. I forgot how tedious it is. One more hit. Right. Hey Sonic, look at my swinging machine. It's very fun. You should try it. Yeah, the Wing Fortress boss in the game before this didn't hurt his ship. Just finish in a minute when he's rotating. Yeah, I was trying to do that, but I did it wrong. Sandopolis Zone. Or is it called Sandosity? Sorry. For those who don't get that, watch the last time I played Origins. You'll know. Sandosity. Okay. Now, I don't like the stage. I don't know where anything is in the stage. It's a cool stage. I like the aesthetic. Don't know why there are pyramids on Angel Island, but it's cool. There's nothing up there. Sand shower, but never so. I don't like this stage. We started puzzle jump. Yep. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's not an unpopular opinion. I thought everybody loved the zone. Everything about it is great. The enemies, the maze-like level design, the fact that I still have not found a single the sand that pulls you up. That's knuckle section. Get me back up here. Uh-huh. Velocity has banned big rings from their town. Damn, can't believe it. Well, it seems like I might have to get to the final rings in Lava Reef then, because there are no rings. There are no big rings in Sky Sanctuary. And I don't know where to go look for them in this stage. There's only a few? Okay. Guess I'll find them. Eventually. Oh, so we're deep for them rings? Yeah. Okay, Act 2 has 0 rings, as far as you're aware. Sorry, this looks suspicious. Ah! Found one! I knew it! I knew it was a suspicious alcove. Oh, I remember this one. It's yoga colors. Back. Okay. There goes my coin. Here we are. Second try, we'll take it. There are some big rings in that too. Okay. Maybe not this is what I'm a fake fan. Listen, we're all fake fans. What if it was purple? Alright. Let's get out of this alcove. And continue with the stage. Woo! Yeah, this thing. I'm just gonna do this. Beep, beep. Yeah. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 doo, 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 doo. Alright, boss fight! Wait, I need to get closer, right? How's Jack doing? I only know there was an Angel Iron, Hatter City, Mushroom Hill, but my battery, whereas I can't because I'm just used to my route. There. I definitely barely remember. I definitely remember the ones from Sonic 3 more than the ones in Ed Knuckles. Oh, neat. I was stuck on the boss for a while when I was young, and I could figure out you had to lead me into the set. Yeah, it's a rude fight. There's like there's nothing telling you about that. That's peculiar. There's an upper section there. So did you ask how Shadow's doing? Because if so, oh yeah, how is Shadow? Yeah, I did ask that while we were well, things were just loading in. Oh my god, the sound effects. Thank you. Where am I supposed to go? I'm genuinely lost. Get me out of this fucking place. Oh, okay. Nailed it. I assume I have to get to what? No! I assume I have to get to the like the other side. Because I can jump like that. Now I'm here. I can jump again. There we go. Yeah, the song is great. Like that's the one good thing about Xenophobia Zone is the music. I also don't mind the mechanic with the ghost. I think it's cool. I just wish it was on a better stage. No, back. Tails. Oh shit! Another attacking. I should probably get rid of them. Hit the fucking thing! I think the user engine for. I think the end user animation for Saga for Tails probably. What are the end user animations? Okay, Tails, I want to go over there. Come back. Man, that felt like a spot. Wait, probably up there. Let's see. Tails, come back! No, nothing here is either. Excuse me, game? What? Okay, I don't want to hit that. Because you can skip the sand, and it makes this section just nicer. Tails! Come down. Hello, Dennis? Dennis. This be enough. Fuck you! Come back down. Looks like intentional? Yeah. I'm down. Okay. Did I open that wall just for an extra life? I'm down. There we go. Ooh. Oh shit! I am running out of time. This is not good. Okay, we got a checkpoint, so it'll be fine if we game over now. Right? Time resets when you flying out loud. How the hell did that rock return? You know what? Let's find out, because I'm just gonna take the L. How about time just doesn't fucking matter? Hello? No fucking way! I found one! Holy shit! Okay, this is good. That means that we only need to find one more for Lava Reef. Because there's no way I'm finding another one in here. I did that wrong. There we go. Fucking... I tried... Okay, that was me trying to count with the input delay. And it didn't input delay the way I thought it would. I do want to preface, by the way, when I say that I do like this version of Sonic 3, and that's what I chose to play it because I wanted to. It doesn't mean that I necessarily think this is the best version. I definitely don't think that. There's several flaws with this one, but it's gotten better. OniFox probably has 280 coins and is gonna go broke because she spent 1 coin. Please help the broke box. Yes, please help me. Please donate to my Ko-fi. I want the Switch too. I also used to want to survive financially. Okay. Boss fight! No, you can't leave the wall. Fuck you, Eggman. See the time you're stuck in 9 that feels so wrong. I know. I thought it was gonna kill me. I wasn't ready. No way. I can't believe this. Lava Reef Zone. Here we are. Whee! So I just need to find one special ring. I recall them being in really like rude spots. But I also recall them being very easy to reach with Tails, because I have as mentioned 100% the game with every character, and Tails was the one Tails was actually the first one I managed to 100% without needing to reset to like Mushroom Hill or something. I have also done it with Sonic when in this version specifically when it came out. Ow, when it came out, but I haven't done it since. I haven't done it at all with Knuckles. Okay. I'm gonna get a switch to I want to get it for Ocarina Time, but also I really want to play the new Donkey Kong game. It looks fun. Like, it looks like a fun game. I want to play it. Hang on, I want to go back up there. Tails, get up. Ow! I used to avoid playing Knuckles. He's just kind of fun to me. I can see that. I did Knuckles because the first time I ever played these levels. Okay, well here we are. The first time I ever played like the end Knuckles levels was actually. I had cheat codes. I think it was, I don't know if it was Game Eater or Game Shark, but I had used cheat codes to instantly give me all of the what is it called? All of the Hyper Emeralds. So I already had Hyper Knuckles from the start, and then I was just playing playing the levels. So I found out that you can do that. Fun fact. I found out you can do that when watching like other people play this game. I did not know that. When I played this level first time and every other time, I would jump there to then go back and get the remaining blue balls afterwards. At one time, I actually missed missed like the second one after the center one, and I had to go back and and get it, and I jumped between all the red spheres. Now I found out you can do this, and it just makes it easier. I am missing. I was missing 3. What's your favorite food? My favorite food is spaghetti and minced meat, or oh no, I don't think they say minced meat. Oh god, I'm blanking on the actual name now. Oop. Hang on, my brain is not working at the moment. I don't know, mincemeat. If someone can figure out what the actual name is, just let me know, because my brain is blanking. I am back in this situation now. Where do I go from here? That's where I go. There we go. What do you mean supersonic 2? Oh, God. I still gotta play the DLC for Frontiers, but I remember seeing that trailer being like, "What do you mean he has blue eyes now?" Now, I'm just gonna preface this by saying, I am gonna be using hypersonic as little as I can because of something that they tried to fix, but in my opinion made worse. I will show it off because I will go hypersonic. I think I can go there. Yeah, look at that. Alright. So this is fine. Like, this isn't so bad. I don't think this was bad in the original either. The problem comes when you're doing when you're homing attacking, because yes, well, I guess jump dashing is not a homing attack. This is the first time Sonic ever had a jump dashing move, and it does this. They added, like, so I understand the idea. It is to mitigate the white flash, so it's not too harsh on people with epilepsy. I don't feel like they succeeded. I feel like what we got here is still bad. Like, am I wrong? I don't have epilepsy. I can find flashing lights and such to be irritating, but I'm not I don't get seizures. At least I've never allowed myself to get a seizure. Where the fuck? I'm back in the fucking beginning again. Like, I feel like that is not a better solution. I feel like that still hurts people's eyes. Am I wrong? I'm back in the fucking building again. No! No! Honestly, I agree. Yeah, it's not better. It isn't. I don't know why they thought that would mitigate the issue. There we go. That's where I need to go. So, while I will go hypersonic, now that I think about it, I will go hypersonic. I'm not gonna use his special ability because I don't want to hurt anyone's eyes. No! Okay, we're going back up. Okay, that's good enough. Introduce new picture. I guess hypersonic. Every time he's on screen, the whole stream just censors him. Yeah, it's just God. Imagine a mod where where like if you activate the hypersonic, the game just goes pitch black. Can't cause seizures if you can't see them. Okay. Oh, thank you, Tails. Boss fight! Go ahead. Make my day. Every time there's only Sonic faces played, that would be hilarious. There's a mod for Frontiers where every time you get like the max ring stuff, where you get like where the game becomes fun, it plays the Better Call Saul meme with the face. I actually did make a mod for Sonic Frontiers. I don't know if the download link for it is still available. I think I still have the files somewhere on my computer. Maybe. I'm not gonna promise it, but it was it was Duke Nukem over Big, which is also a mod I did for oh, thank you, Tails. There's also a mod I did for Sonic Adventure. It's I'm really happy with it. Like it literally is just Duke Nukem, but with the big proportions. Actually, let me see if I can find it real quick. I can definitely find the one from Sonic Adventure, because I did a 100% run of Sonic Adventure back in my back before I think this was before I came out 2 years ago. Yeah, this was before I came out. Oh, maybe I don't have mods installed there actually. I had them installed anywhere. Hang on, I know somewhere where it is. Fund no. For life Sonic 4-hour stream. Probably find it around here somewhere. No, this is someone else's from 9 years ago. Jesus Christ. There's me. I think the neighbors are watching YouTube on the balcony, because I can hear the commercials. I know I have this here somewhere. Hold on. Was it this one? This was the announcement. Hold on. Extra Life 2021 Sonic Adventure. Some call me Johnny. 2021 Sonic Adventure. This is Twitch stream. Not what I'm looking for though. Why is this so hard to find? Hold on. Okay. This is highlights. Wait, no, was it this one? It might have been this one. Hold on, let's find out. It was either this one or it was a different one. I watched the VOD before, different other people leaving comments. Like, what is it? You ever see or remember that old animation? I'm sorry, you used to give me all the stuff. Characters. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was old. Okay, where do they play? That's Generations. Okay, here's Sonic Adventure, but is it the whole game or is it just Sonic Story? I think it's just Sonic Story. Yeah. Okay, so I need to find on the Charity Room Sonic Adventure. The Charity Room, here we go. Definitely find it here. Jeopardy, the debate. Cause I know they did a all of Sonic Adventure thing. Where the hell is it though? That's the Final Fantasy dungeon thing. Here. Okay. Can I pause it? Pause it. Thank you. Okay. Which one is I quickly check which one is link is the bottom one there. He's doing Gamma Story there. There's Perfect Chaos. There's Amy. There's Big. Okay. I'm gonna skip to when he selects Big because that's the easiest place to see the model. Actually, wait, this might be the easiest place to see it. Nope. It's gonna be really, really small, by the way. Just want to make that clear. But you play? Hello, play? Why is my Chrome lagging? My Firefox lagging so much right today? Generally, wait. Okay, generally, what is going on? It just froze up on me. I'm just trying to show my funny mod I made. I don't need my computer shitting the fucking bed. Okay, actually, the entire Firefox window seemed to have died. I'm gonna kill it real quick. End task. Open it back up. I want to show off this mod. I just want to show my monstrosity. Can I please just show what I created back in the day? Okay, YouTube's back up. Load up this. Okay. So it's gonna be a little bit small, but pay attention to the bottom right here. That's the mod I made of Duke Nukem Over Big in Sonic Adventure. Now I'm gonna see if I can find the one for Sonic Frontiers, which I think I uploaded it onto Game Banana. I did not. Okay. Let me open a private window because I don't want this thing on my in my search history because I want to leave this in the past. Okay. Okay, well, good news. It's a free mod at least. So let me go ahead and show the beauty, which is this. Ta-da! And I know for a fact I have this mod somewhere still. And if not, I can just download it again. But if we play Sonic Frontiers in the future, I'm installing this mod. Just a heads up. Okay. Now we can go back to finishing this fucking game. Why am I using a controller? Put that controller down, Oni. You're not playing with controller. This is the one time where I don't mind switching out the music because I really don't like the Act 2 Lava Reef song. It's the only song that kind of falls flat in my opinion. Oh. Well, we're gonna lose our hypersonic. Because I decided to take this path for some fucking reason. Never mind. We got more rings. Yeah, in the one after, and also in the, oh, jackpot, nice. And also in the room when you're when you're seeing the well, wait, there was all 3 of them. Come on. When you're seeing all the super emeralds. That's the name of them. You know, I'm happy with this. Let's go. I'm gonna try to use that jump sparing. I see. So it's like that, huh? Thanks, Tails. Oh, yes, we're just gonna have to... Ooh! Play through the stage normally. Thank you, Tails. Crying out loud. Fuck! Tails didn't get a single ring. Oh no, we're at the end! Aw, well, you know what, it's fine. I can get enough rings for Supersonic. Because the boss we're about to fight is fucking boring. Oh, it's so boring. But I should be able to get enough rings. Yep, we're fine. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it! Oh, dang it! Oh, dang it! No, 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 no! End of the line, son. Where'd he go? He was right here. Where did he go? Fuck! Okay, we won't. It's fine. We can get enough by just doing this section. Bye, Tails. Maybe we're fucked, actually. I mean, Fire Shield is better than nothing. Ah, fine, okay. We gotta do the boss legit. What? What happened outside? Oh, car. Okay. Well, here we are. The most boring boss fight in the whole game. If I was Supersonic, I could have just stood in the corner. But, nope. I can't have fun. For those wondering why I'm still jumping at platform despite having a fire shield, good question. I guess I'm just trying to be extremely cautious. Right, this boss fight sucks ass because it breaks the rule of 6. It's fucking 12 hits, isn't it? This, I hate this fight so. It's such a boring fight. No, it's not even. It's like 11 or some shit. Right. Let's get out of here. Hidden Palace Zone. Let's see if they fixed this now. Every time I have done this, every time I've done Hidden Palace Zone in Sonic Origins, and like beat Knuckles and such, spoilers. He has soft locked me. They might be wondering, Oni, why are you going for the secret rings? Well, the simple answer is fuck Knuckles. No, stop, Sonic. Hey, welcome, Yossi, and welcome to the stream. Oh, wow, I've got less. Fuck it, you know what? I don't need them. I'll fight Knuckles the legit way. I'll give him a fair fight. I realized now I was just at the wrong place. That's his entrance. That means that the ring should be up here. No? Fuck it. Oh. Well, that works. Come on! That's his friend Tails. Yes, game. I will get back to work on Tails soon. Even the game wants me to go back to the modding. Alright. Okay, Knuckles. Let's do this. Okay. We didn't break the game there, but the music broke. This is not the song I'm supposed to be playing. Oh no, the Master Emerald! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'll help you, Knuckles. I'll help you. Oh no! Oh no! He did. He got better. Oh, damn. He got tired. Guy's Sanctuary. Hey Knuckles, you okay? You doing fine there, buddy? Hey, hey, hey! You doing good there, Knuckles? You want me to get something for you? Like a large soda, small soda, medium soda, tiny soda, some grapes. Okay, he's supposed to wave at you, being like get going, but I don't know how long it takes. So I'm gonna abort that joke. No! You can stand on that? Hey C-Sam, welcome to the stream! Whee! Huh, I wonder who this is. And I wonder if he'll serve any significance in the story. Whee! Whee! No! Whee! Not Metropolis Zone! That was easy. The game truly said we're never seeing Hypersonic again. Whee! Oop! Everything under control. Oh, I'm just gonna get rid of a ping. There we go. But we're buddies now! Come on! bar. No! Well, game truly said no hypersonic. Oh yeah, this boss fight is widescreen now. I wonder if that makes it harder. Because this originally wasn't widescreen. Never mind. It's still piss easy. Huh. He's just standing there. Or sitting there. Bye. And we never saw him again. I think this is a cool thing with this sequence here. Onto the death egg. What such a great fucking ending track as well. As far as if I understand correctly, there are no bonus rings on the stage. It's just it is just get to the end. No, fucking didn't get a proper jump. Fucking god damn it! I'm gonna get some rings before I hit that checkpoint. I should probably hit the checkpoint actually. God fucking damn it. I keep getting hit. Okay. We're doing it well. God, fuck this. Get me out of here. Can't find any more. Okay, that's what I figured. That it would after a lot of reef it'd be over. There was a fucking thing there still. Tails apparently got all the ones to the other side. Get me out of Get me out of here. Okay. Not fucking attempting fake there. Whee! Oh shit, sorry, I forgot. Acrobatic roll at bonking, yeah. Okay, thank you, Tails. Yeah, this works. I fucking down-aired him. No! 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 Wait. Whoop! Disorient zone. No! Fuck you off! My rings! My rings! God damn it. Ah! Get up. I almost landed on those fucking spikes. Walked him to death, but yeah. You're not fucking taking this away from me. Gambling time. Fuck. Yes! Sonk. What the fuck? So, up and down are also reversed when you're upside down. Glad I know that now. Wish I knew that fuck. Wish I knew that before I did it. I'm gonna find a spot that gives me rings. There's no spot that gives me rings. Okay, great. This is my punishment. Okay. I'm not actually mad about it. Just a little tilted. Oh, it's one of these, right? I don't care. Just take me to the end. I'll fight the boss fight legitimately if I have to. My rings! Oh my god. So many loop-de-loops. Do I need this thing? Oh, for crying out loud! Get me into the goal! Oh, I shouldn't have activated it now. Shit. I should... Oh no, I should have waited! Why did I activate it? Is there more subscribers? Hey, if we reach 5,000 subscribers, I will do 100% Sonic Mania. Okay, well, we're not getting Hypersonic for the final boss, but we're at the final boss at least. Have this. That will make this fight a bit easier to do. No! What the fuck? Why did you fly that way? Oh, I get to keep the shield. But not the rings, okay. Why did he fly to the fucking pit? Okay. Tails, don't you fucking kill me! Fucking! Why is it? Why does it go that way? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Oh my god. We've been playing this game for like 3 hours or something. I thought this was gonna go quick. Yeah, Tails is 100% fucking me over. He's mad that I'm not working on him right now. Well, I'm trying to beat the game so I can work on you! Oh crap, okay, well. This might not be the attempt. Because I don't have the shield. I think the shield was actually helping me with... Actually, no, maybe the shield was a detriment. Maybe it made me too confident. Let's try without the shield. Fuck you, Tails! Nope. The shield made me safe. The problem here is Tails. Tails is the asshole. We solved it, Reddit. I do not play Fortnite, no. I do not care for Fortnite. I used to play it, but I don't play it anymore. Okay. Okay, yeah. The shield protects me from the beam, but not from the fire. Fuck! I jumped too late. Okay, I don't need to jump when I have the shield. I gotta keep that in mind. I don't need to jump when I have the shield. I also don't have to care about the timer. I could just let Tails do all of it. I have a new... Okay, we have a new strategy in mind. Never mind. I will try every attempt, but this one might be screwed. Okay. Now, Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Let's do this. Focus mode. I don't need to jump when it's a laser. Let's go for one hit. Okay. I think? Yeah. Don't we get another boss? Yeah, Doomsday Stone. I knew it was more. All right, here we go. Final stage. Literally crush you. Ow. I gotta focus. And he is down. Game. Oh yeah, this song. It's always a blast coming back to this game. This is so perfectly matched as well, the audio. The dolphins always look weird to me. Alright, that was Sonic 3K. And the entirety of Sonic Origins. Echo the Dolphin statue. The next game I'm probably gonna be playing as like our second game is what's it called? Is Sonic R. I was gonna play the PC version because that's the one I grew up with, but my sister has forcefully given me consent to borrow her her Sega Saturn because she has one. I'm going to I'm gonna be playing that version instead. It's gonna be the first time I ever played the Saturn version of Sonic R. I do like, I will say this, what is it, what's it called, Sonic 3 Complete. I think Sonic 3 Air does this too, but I know Sonic 3 Complete does it, where you can set the soundtrack so that the music that plays during this part is like the additional music like here. I think they made the whole sequence longer in general because it wait. There he is. Don't look at it for too long. But yeah, so is there a Amy? Oh my god, he added Amy to the thing. That's cute. I like that. But I feel like the music ends too early. Isn't it supposed to be playing during this section as well? Whoa. This is new. I've never seen this at least. Wait, is this this is the trailer for Sonic Superstars, isn't it? Yeah, this is Superstars. That's cool. I didn't notice they added this to the end of story mode. Then again, I haven't played story mode since since the game came out. Oh, in a way, okay, so it's not. This could have 100% been a teaser for Sonic Superstars. But yeah. It is what it is. 12 Game Gear games. Yes, because I want to play the worst version of Sonic 1 8-bit. Oh, 2-player mode Sonic there. That's cool. Hail Sky. Oh my fucking god. No way. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta. Oh my god. No, I can't. I can't. I'm sorry. No, I cannot do it. We're done here. We're done here. Okay. I just need to run to the bathroom real quick, and I'm gonna see if I can get me some sort of snack, because I'm getting a little hungry after like almost 4 hours. So I'm gonna put you guys on the BRB screen, and I'll be back as soon as possible. So don't go anywhere. More Tails modding in Smash Remix coming up. Okay, I'm back. Got myself some sandwiches. I'm just eating those real quick. So let me think here. We were gonna start by fixing up this. First, let's start by doing this. End hitboxes. See here. Wait to end hitboxes and immediately start a new hitbox. Where's it? There. On that bone, just doing damages. Actually, let's do. Just do slightly stronger. Let's make these weaker. This one will be slash 12 damage, 10 damage. Let's do 12. Size 300. Actually, let's do that. No fixed knockback. No shield damage. And then we need a weight of 3 frames. Only play T-Force 2. I used to play it, but I don't play it anymore. I used to play it a lot with like friends I had at the time. But then we went separate ways for multiple reasons. Hi, Rob. Welcome to the stream. You're just in time to see more Tales work and we gotta test out a new approach for the what's it called? For the neutral air. Which is this. For those curious. I think what I need to do is I need to create a sword trail effect. But you can only have one sword trail at a time, if I recall correctly. So it would have to be a sword trail that goes from here to here. Could probably work. I will start fixing it up while the thing works. I know Cloud, Young Zelda has some actually. So let me look at Young Zelda, Gamel. Sword trail definitions. Tails. Spin trail. See? Hold on. Yeah, I think. This is the one I want, yes. So, part is Zelda. Is in fact bone that just so. Yeah, so I have to make it be either one or the other. No, wait, I need it to be the center. So let's do yes, Zelda. Let's make it the main bone. Well, mare. Wait, no, this one doesn't even rotate. Has to be. It needs to be either that one or yeah, let's do 24 instead. There's 24 and 18, okay. And we're just gonna do Why is... What? Okay, well, let's just see if the move works as intended first. All right, you don't get. Okay, well. Okay. Doesn't connect all the time, so I should probably scrap the additional hitboxes, only do one of them. Set it to revive the first hitbox. Make this a bigger size. Let's make it 400. And this one will be 420. Nice. And see here, I need I need this move from Zelda that uses thing. Oh wait, no, I never made the up smash use it because I don't think I. Why didn't I make it up? I know U-tilt uses it. All right. CC is what I'm looking for. There it is. And then CC O3 to get rid of it. We're gonna go to Tails. Moveset. Where's it? Nair. Close that one. Okay. Any day now. Come on. Hello, Alonso. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Well, I immediately know what I did wrong here. I didn't set the thing up properly. See if the hitbox. Good. Okay. So immediately there's some issues. This one needs to actually be bigger. 480. Yes. And I need to actually fix this so it's correct. I don't think Tails is gonna be in the next Plus Extra update. I don't think I'm gonna have him done in time for that, if there is one soon. Because Plus Extra is... The updates for Plus Extra are most likely like they're not gonna be this close to each other. They're not gonna be far in between. Considering the whole point for Plus Extra is to fix bugs and add more features for people to mod. So there will probably be a 0.7 update sometime in like the next two months, I would guess. Maybe even this month. I don't know. I'm not part of the team anymore. I don't know what's happening behind the scenes, but. To put it simply, Tails will not be in the next update because Tails is gonna take it's gonna take a while. Same thing goes for Scorpion. Reminder to read the rules of the chat in the description. Okay, well, it's not. See if it works. Well, now I can make it launch the opposite direction. It's not let's see here. Do 70. Needs to be on another axis. Let's start y-axis. Play when it starts. Play it when they get revived. Then play it here. This has been a long stream. I think what I'm gonna do, because time caught up on me when I was playing Sonic Origins. I thought it was gonna be done with Sonic Origins in like an hour. It took 3. So I'll do one more attack after I've got this one working, and then we're going to oops. Almost. I think I need to make it be on the x-axis instead. Also need to be also need to be longer, so there's that, like +2 like that. Let's see if the move works. That works. But I think I'm gonna lower the knockback. I don't have knuckles in this build, so no. I like that move. But I think the knockback skill here can be weaker. So let's make that 80. Hello, Lorenzo. Anything else was good here? No. Let's build the character. I'm not gonna do the grab of tails because that's way too much work. Should I do the grab? I'll do the grab next time, maybe off stream. Because I want to focus on the normal attacks right now, and all I have left to do for normal attacks is the aerials, and the up and down smash. But those aren't as important, because I want to get Tails in a more, like, he is 7% done right now. I want to get him to double digits, and double digits would be like 10%. Then is getting all of the like the stuff that you don't think about done. Okay, looks like it has to be let's see if the what I missed, not much. Just I've set up the aerial to be like that now, which is good. But I'm trying to get the I'm trying to add a sword trail to him, and that's proving a little difficult. When will Tails be on Smash Remix Plus Extra? When he's done. When he's at a state where he doesn't crash the game by merely existing, which is gonna take a while. So I say, like, if we're not counting Kirby Hat, because that's also something that needs to be done in the future, but can't be done right now. So if we're not counting Kirby Hat, we're not counting the stage. Tails will be at 7% complete. I guess. Okay, I guess if I'm gonna be generous, if I'm not counting the stage or the Kirby Hat, Tails is at around 9% complete. Guess, or no. Yeah, no, like it's not whatever. It's not a big difference, but let's just focus on Tails himself. 7% done. And the point where I would feel comfortable with him being in like a public beta access, kind of like Birdo and Young Zelda is at the moment, he needs to be at like 65% done. So we got some way to go, but 65, because that would be at that point he would have all of his he would have all of his moves done, like his special moves, his grabs, his 64. True. But yeah, so around that percentage, when he has all of his moves and he doesn't crash the game by merely existing, that is when I'd be comfortable with him being available to the public. It's only for the confirmed. I don't care. I really do not care. He can be in Fortnite all he wants. I'm not gonna play Fortnite again. Okay. It is nearly perfect. I just need it to be the right orientation. Like, I don't get why it's like that. Could try the... I see why it's like that. Why didn't C-axis work then? Because X-axis goes that way, Y-axis... I guess because it can't do the trail in that direction. Which Sonic game or any game have you played but didn't like? Sonic game? It's definitely. I didn't like Sonic Advance 3. And I did not like Sonic Advance 2. The first Sonic Advance is okay. I didn't like Sonic Rush. I couldn't handle the camera. I didn't like Shadow the Hedgehog, but that's a given. No one, if someone likes that game, I question their sanity. I mean, I wish you could have two sword trails. Because it would make this much easier. Like I could just have it be here instead, and one here. Let's try. Oh, it could work actually. It just doesn't spin the right amount. So if I make it spin the right amount. It's actually not too hard to do. Now that I'm looking at it. But if we're picking any game, I did not like. I didn't like Rayman Raving Rabbits. That's like the first game that comes to my mind. Is that one? I did not like. Oh, let me check my Steam library real quick. I thought Bendy and the Ink Machine had a very poor ending, so that made me not like it that much. I'm just gonna find one more. I have so many games I need to play. Oh, I did not like Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2, and I did not like Multiverses. Why can I still install this? I really wanted to like this game. Sorry, I'll rant while I work. I really wanted to like Multiverses. Because I like Warner Bros. Characters. I like Shaggy. I like all the characters that were like shown or were added in later on. It was very much a game made for me. I played the public beta. I played the private beta, and it didn't feel. It just wasn't. It was off. It was very off. But I saw potential. I figured, well, okay, this is a public beta. We'll give the feedback, and they'll do what they can to improve it. Nothing was improved. Nothing. Like I'm not exaggerating here. Nothing was improved. Like they made it worse. And it made me so upset because because they made it worse, I ended up not playing it when it came back. I just never got back to play it. But then they pulled the plug because fuck Warner Brothers. This takes a while.
Training mode.
What? Why is it smaller now? Okay, well, now it's smaller, so let's make it bigger. Nah. Oh, it was bigger because of the bone scaling it. That's why. You make Zeus, Samus, Kratos, Sora, and Amy. Yeah, but like those are pretty good picks. I hope you do get a computer someday. I've had a computer like my whole like since childhood, so I couldn't I can't imagine what it's like to like not have a computer in today's age. I genuinely feel sorry for anyone who wants a computer and doesn't have one in today's age. I guess one problem is that the fucking AI garbage, like raking up the prices. Intrepid Bandicoot. When Tails is at 65% done, I will release a public beta. He is 7% done, so there's a bit of way to go. Any characters from cartoons, game series, or movies that I hate? The rabbits from Rainbow Rabbits. That's like the, again, first thing that comes to my mind. I don't like. Hold on, let me think here. I said that we were going to do Down Air next, and I think that's still going to be the case. I have an idea for Down Air that I really like, so I'm gonna make it. Are there any more characters? No, I don't want to. I don't want to make my colors. I don't want to be Tails. There you go. Just to make sure that everything gets rotated the same amount. And now we rotate like that. Roman, where do you get 35 from? Genuinely answer me, where did you get 35 from? Hmm. Falcon has a. Thank you. I'm just gonna have the hitbox be on zone 0. One, 2, 3. And there's like 3 frames where it hurts. Okay, we can do this. So it's a longer startup. So I think 32 frames would be balanced enough. Oh wait, I want... like to have the first frame be like already in progress of doing the thing. I don't know if anyone made a Diddy Kong mod. I haven't seen one at least. Okay. After 12. Need 1 hitbox. Mr. Mario Bros, what's usual damage for a meteor spike in Miss Message 64? Like what this do you know Captain Falcon's down air damage? Like what it is? Because because I don't know if 14 is enough. If it should be higher or lower. I guess it also doesn't matter since it's a heavy attack. Hello, burnt blows. Wait, maybe this is. Maybe this will tell me. Oh yeah, this is exactly what I need. Okay, get the Falcon. What's your down air? 14. Angle is at minus 80. And then nothing really. Okay, Kirby, what does your dare have? 90 and I'm 30. That's more what I want. Let's not do. Okay, actually yes, let's do 10. Nah, that's fine, Marbers. I just thought if you knew from the top of your head. But it's fine. I can generic voice. I like to have a flash. Let's move like this. So let's do on bone 29. So it'll be 33. Now, which thing is it again? It's just white spark. Good. Makes it a little bit easier for me. Let's try this out. And then, as much as it pains to say, I think I'm gonna have to call it a stream after this. I'm gonna see if it looks correct first, but yeah, it's I've been going at this for 7.5 hours, and I'm feeling the energy is escaping. Okay. Gonna mute this audio. Go back, Jesse. You're just in time for the finale.
Training mode.
Too many sound effects. That's the wrong one. I prefer Sonic Adventure 1. I prefer Sonic Adventure 1. Okay. Maybe, yeah, I need to make the hitbox bigger. I want to see if the Meteor Smash works, but it's really hard to hit the right angle with it. Oh my god, it's... How am I not connecting it? Oh, that did not work at all. Hold on a moment. What? Wait, what? Now it is?
Training
Here it
mode.
comes, Sonic!
Okay. Few things that need to be fixed up. One is that I feel like it's too fast. I want more of a build-up. So I'm gonna add Actually gonna go up 2. I'm also gonna add one more hitbox, I think. I get appear 1 hitbox earlier. And then yes, it's been in between. Okay, so let's do after 17. After 17. We do a wait. This was supposed to be free, not 2. Let's increase the size of this one, 400, and we're gonna add a new hitbox. So it's gonna be on bone 2, so it'll be 6. Same damage output, same case. Like it's gonna be the exact same hitbox. It's just higher up. Yep, looks good. I did not set that value correctly. Whew. Build success. Alright. Now this should be our final test. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it so that the other hitbox doesn't show up until like later. I think I finally figured out why this is messed up. This might be because of normals? Wait, no, really? Doesn't make any sense, Oni. Okay, let's change things up a bit here. You are now that one, and you are this one. We are doing case of another weight one. You need to be there. Hang on. You're the new one. You're the old one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So after that, the hitbox says miss. I'm gonna make this just a tad bit bigger. Do you think it's possible for the original creator of Super Smash Bros. To make a new Smash up any fucking day? Brawl only happened because Sakurai was put back on board. Like you can't have Smash Brothers without Sakurai. That feels better. You don't need to fucking walk all the way over here. Oh my god, I keep whiffing. Right. Let's end this stream where we began. with the posts that I started everything with. Alright. As much as I want to do more, it is almost 1 a.m. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours, and I'm exhausted. But we got quite a bit of stuff done for Tales. Oh yeah, this is the first time seeing it, Mario Bros. Next stream will be, I don't know yet. We'll see, but I'm gonna try and do some off-stream work tomorrow. So no stream tomorrow. What is Tails up B? Flying. Flying with a grapple. That is that is what his up B is going to be. I don't know who MathDBCXV is. That does not ring a bell. Anyway, thank you all for tuning in, and I'll see when the next stream is. Tomorrow I'll do some of my own work. Yes, and I'll post it all in Mafia server. I would like to remind people that this chat is English. It's an English-speaking stream. Please try to speak English if you can, and that goes for future as well. Now, we're probably not gonna have a game next stream to like mix things up with. Like, I'm probably not gonna have Sonic R ready by then. But we will be doing more Tales work regardless. And I want to thank everybody who tuned in. If you want to support me directly, there is a Ko-fi link in the description. If you want to buy me gifts, there's a phone link in the description. It is completely optional to financially support me with either of those, but it is also fully appreciated no matter what. And any of the money that is currently going to Ko-fi will be going towards funding a Switch 2, which will give me more games I can play. Hello Blitzwing, we are unfortunately about to end it, we are ending it. So you caught the stream at the tail end here, and yeah. So yeah, I think that's about it. So stay tuned for more tales in the future, and you all have a good rest of your day. Bye bye.